What's up, Joe? How you doing today? What up, Lamara? Happy Friday. Y'all doing the day? How's everybody doing? Why does that show up when I search Cyndaquil? That's funny. EGIF, it's been a week. Didn't you, was that yesterday that you were like stranded? Was that yesterday or that like a couple days ago? No, you were stranded at one point. So I'm sure you're over this week. I was on Wednesday. What day is it now? Friday. That was fun. How long were you stranded for? All right. Get going with Cyndaquil. 2 hours because the tow truck couldn't find you. Nice. Were you like in a very obscure location, or you're just like when they're just like, I can't find you, and you're just like, what? What do you mean you can't find me? Not at all. Love it. We had we're still dealing with. We had an issue with a tow truck driver when my wife's brother came over one day in the snow and got stuck, and the tow truck driver what's up, bros in the park? Hello, hello. How you doing today? SB Coop Fortnite stream. Nope, that's not this stream. Good, all good. All right. What's up? YouTube name I cannot pronounce and cannot read. Hello. And then the tow truck got stuck and like tore up our yard, thinking that if you just, you know, when you're stuck, the thing you should do is just like slam on the gas and dig out someone's yard, and then you'll get unstuck. That didn't work. And now the tow truck company is trying to claim that it's not their fault that their tow truck got stuck in our yard. What up, Parabolic Panda? How you doing today? But yeah, so they're trying to claim that they don't have to pay, or their insurance company is saying they don't have to cover them because it's not their fault. So now we've had to file a fraudulent claim on the case of the tow truck driver, who is apparently trying to get out of this. And just like, nah, dude, you got stuck. You were not prepared to drive in the snow. You didn't have chains on. You're the one who came to get a car that was stuck in the snow, so clearly the snow is an issue. And then you also got stuck due to your own negligence. So the damage that your truck caused is your fault. That's how that works. So it's fun. It's so cool. I love it when people like don't take responsibility for situations they caused. It's like, hey man, like, I get it. It sucks, but your fault. No, they didn't run into our porch. They tore up the grass They got stuck in the snow, and so they slid off of our driveway into the yard, and then tried to, and just made a giant trench by slamming on the gas, and their wheels just spinning in our grass. And so I was like, all right, you have to pay for the damages that you caused. Yo, what's up, Posting Games? Let's get it today. Let's get it today. Let's get Cyndaquil. JoJo companies that aren't AAA are just awful. This is supposed to be through AAA too, supposedly. This is through AAA. I wasn't there when it happened, but it was like, she said her brother called AAA and the tow truck driver was supposed to be, it was from AAA, so I don't know. I haven't had good experiences with AAA either, to be totally honest. I've had AAA drivers who did not tell me the truth about where they were taking my, where I should have my car taken to. Like, I got a flat tire and I had a Subaru, and yeah, it might have been a subcontractor. And so I had to call a tow truck driver, and he's just like, all right, so I'm just gonna take this to the nearest place to fix your, replace your tires. Oh, you just like, where do you want me to take it? And I was just like, I don't really know. I've never had this done before. It's like, where do you guys take it? It's like, well, I can take it to, no. Okay, I remember now. So he gets it, and I'm just like, hey, can you take it to the Subaru dealership? I have, because I was like, I'm pretty sure I have warranty on these tires, and I need you to take it to them, and I'm assuming that's where I get it fixed and stuff. And he's just like, well, it's really far away, and it's like, you're probably just better, I can just take it to another, it's like, I'll just take it to this other place, it'll be fine, like, they'll just get you covered, and you don't have to worry about it. And so I'm just like, I don't know, I'm just like, oh, I guess if that's what's better, I'll do that then, because I was like, if that's the case, I'm assuming you're not trying to screw me over. And I got the tire, and I go and I get the tires had to get the tires replaced. And then the next time I take my car in to get serviced, I was like, oh, can we just do the normal tire stuff that you guys always do? And they're like, oh, these are not tires that we provide. I was like, yeah, I got a flat once, I had to get tires replaced. I was like, yeah, so you can't do this, like, you have to pay for us to do this now. I'm like, I hate everybody. So I was lied to by the tow truck driver. And then Hex, thank you so much for the sub on YouTube. I appreciate it. And then Subaru was like, yeah, you're gonna have to pay for us to check your tires from now on. Overall, just terrible situation. So that's my experience with AAA. 10,500, now 32 resets is a lot. Yep, it sure is. Sure is a lot. Oh no, my game. Ah, crap. I had to on 4 different games at once. I am, but I can control it with one controller. Cool. But yes, 4 different games, all controlled by one controller. Subaru dealerships are stingy and picky too. Yeah, I went from being like a huge fan of Subaru to like, wow, I don't really like Subaru. And now I don't have a Subaru anymore, so. I liked I used to have a Subaru Crosstrek. I liked it. But turns out the things I thought Subaru was helping me with, they were not. So don't have a Subaru anymore. Yes, we're close to 11,000 encounters. This is my second longest shiny hunt ever. My first longest was Regidrago. That was 21,732 encounters. So we are on the road to 20,000 encounters for the Cyndaquil. Because why not? Why not? I love my Impreza, I just don't deal with the dealership unless it was my year of tire care and free oil changes. Yeah. That was one where I used to, it's so confusing because like you'll have people that tell you that it's better to go to the dealership in regards to getting things fixed. And then you got those people saying, no, they're not gonna help you. It's better to go to a like secondary place and stuff. So I've been told by every, like, I've been given reasons to go to both. So, you try and do everything yourself? Well, that's good that you can do that. That's probably the best way to do it. You believe I'll get it in less than double odds? That'd be nice. Double odds is going to be, what, 17,000? 8192, 16. Oh no, 16,300 something, or like around 18,000, or no, 16,400, around that. Somewhere around there. Yeah. I'm pretty sure it's just no matter what you do, whether you bring your car into 16,384, there we go. Whether you bring your car into the dealership or into a secondary place, I think in some way it's never gonna be, they're not always gonna be trying to help you out. I think regardless, somebody's gonna try and trick you into doing something. What's up, Deborah? How you doing today? Yeah, it's like in the end, they just want money. In the end, they just want money from you, so they're gonna kind of scope you out. They're gonna see how willing you are to just believe anything they tell you. Deborah, thank you so much for the sub on YouTube. Thank you, thank you. Appreciate it. So, try and be ahead of them than that. China!
Kina 3 just subscribed for 27 months.
How did he pronounce your name? God, thank you so much for the 27 months. Thank you so much. Hope you're having an awesome day. Thank you for the 27 months. If you guys didn't see, we had some more new cards revealed today. We got some art rares and illustrator art rares revealed. Some cool stuff. We got an illustrator art rare Greninja that I think I like it. It's a little busy. It's a little busy of a card, but I like it. I'm a fan. We also got a art rare Eevee with a bunch of Eevees on it, and it's adorable. What up, Coffee and Kilos? Happy Friday. Hope you're doing well. We got, yeah, we got Hisuian Growlithe with what's her name, the photographer? I forget her name. What's the girl's name that gives you the Hisuian Growlithe? Perrin. Thank you. Perrin. So we got a Hisuian Growlithe and Perrin card. They each have their own separate card, and it makes like a singular picture, basically. It's very cool. I imagine that parent card is gonna be expensive. I think that parent card's gonna be the card that is card everybody wants. Hex, thank you so much for the follow. Thank you, Hex. Yeah, so I see that card being. Did we get anything else? It was just the Eevee, the Greninja, the Growlithe, and Perrin. I think those were the art rare and illustrator art rares. The main set got revealed. More of the main set was also revealed. What in the internet degenerates makes you say that? I don't know. You started watching on YouTube and then you switched over to Twitch. Oh, that's right. I was just like, wait, why does that seem familiar? Like, cause you were on YouTube. Welcome on over to Twitch. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know why I think that Perrin, for some reason, it's a hunch. Just a hunch I have about that Perrin card. Definitely not any particular reason. Just, you know, feels like a card that people are gonna really want. I also went to my daughter's art show this morning. Very cute. Weird. A bunch of art appreciators, yeah. Yeah, so I went to my daughter's art show this morning. It was a preschool art show, so it's about what you would expect for a preschool art show. How were the refreshments? There was cookies and strawberries and water. So good. Yeah, it was good. It was fun. We were able to get her to show us her artwork at least. We kept having to be like, can you show us your art? And like not have her get distracted by everything else. And then she showed us her art. And then she wanted to touch everybody else's art. And we're like, no, you don't touch, you don't touch. Like, we don't touch. And then she got mad at me for telling her to not touch everything. I know, it was for Perrin, I know. And then we had to like get her back into her classroom. And then we were just like, all right, well, thank you for showing us your art. We gotta go. And she was just like, no. And then she had a little bit of a meltdown at the fact that we were leaving. So hopefully she has recovered from that. Like always, that's like the part of me where I'm just like, I'm glad I want to come and see these things, but I'm also just like, I know I'm not gonna get to just leave casually after this. I know she's gonna be like, no, now you stay. Like, or I come with you. But there's no, you just leave nonsense. How else are you gonna experience everyone's art? You've got to touch it. I guess. I guess. But yeah. It was a good time. Are you gonna send her artwork to PSA to be graded? No, not this one. It was funny. There is one of the things they did was like make one of the art projects was to like make a cloud, and then they had to describe what, and then they asked them like, what does your cloud look like? And if you, and the answers they got from a 2.5-year-old of what a cloud looks like, one of them said the cloud looks like, and they just said their name. They're just like, all right, it just looks like you, cool. Dylan's response was extremely literal. It said, Dylan, what does your cloud look like? And she said, my cloud looks like the sky. I'm like, oh no, you not have any imagination. It's like very, very little answer to that one. What does your cloud look like? My cloud looks like the sky. Duh. What do you mean, what does my cloud look like? Like, oh boy. It looks like a cloud. My cloud looks like a cloud. What a stupid question. The Shelmet misery person is here. You're still hunting your Shelmet. How many encounters are you at for your Shelmet now? Clouds look like the sky. As said by a 2.5-year-old. It was cute though. That would 100% have been my answer when I was little. I don't know what I would have said as a kid. I have no idea. Probably the same. I'm probably the same. I'm very unimaginative. I was never the person to like come up with the games or have like, or just like tell me your ideas or stuff like that. I wasn't the one who's like, okay, let me tell you what I'm picturing. I'm the one that's just like quietly sits there. I was always the kid who like, I want to sit in the back of the room and I want to be ignored for the entire class. Like, please do not call on me. Please do not ever try to get me to participate. I do not want to participate. I'm back here. I'm absorbing the information being told to me. I promise I'm paying attention. But for the love of God, do not call on me for a question. Do not ask for my opinion. I don't want to give it. What up, Josh? Thank you for the luck. Hope you're doing well today. My cloud looks like a slightly yellow cloud because it's 1 in 8192. I have a shiny cloud and I spent all week hunting it. I had a toy airport when I was little, and I was torn as to what real life airport it could be. My parents told me I could make up my own airport, and I was like, no, it has to be the real one. That's cute. That was when I was a kid. I'm saying as a kid. I changed as I got older and I got more confident with myself. But as a kid, I was the very quiet, very reserved. I'm still pretty quiet and reserved. If you see me in person, I'm not gonna be like, I'm not the person that like introduces himself. I kind of just like hang back. I know it's very what I do right now is very ironic compared to how I was as a kid or how I am in real life. I'm not like this in real life. I'm not like this in person. Like I'm not the one that goes up to people and like introduces himself. Like I'm very okay with just kind of like hanging back and chilling. So it's weird. I don't know why in this situation I'm okay with like being the like very like the chatty, like controlling the conversation thing. I don't know. It's weird. Cause yeah, in person, I'm not. And like if we were like in person, I would not be the one leading the conversation. Like I ended up taking a public speaking class to try and help me with my public speaking, because I would if like when we had school presentations, I would literally just sit there and never, like, they're just like, all right, who wants to go next? I would never raise my hand. I would never try to go. I'd always be like so concerned that I'd like completely messed up the project, and I didn't want people to judge me, and I would just like stay there. And if the teacher didn't like mark off like if everyone had gone, I probably would have just never made my presentation. Like honestly, I would have been fine with them just like skipping me if the teacher was not like paying attention to who still had to go. And they're just like, all right, I guess we're done, and moved on to the next thing. I would have been like, fuck yeah. Didn't have to go. Even if that meant I got a 0. I would literally rather have gotten a 0 on a presentation than make the presentation. That's how much I hated it. I'm a very shy, reserved person, but my job is to lecture to 150 medical students. Crazy. Yeah, it's weird. It's like, I don't know. ADHD has never allowed me to be the quiet one. I didn't have that. I wish I had. I hope neither of my children are like that. I don't think Dylan will have that I don't think Dylan's gonna have that problem at all. But I don't know. When I took the public speaking class, I still struggled so much with it that when I was supposed to give presentations in the public speaking class that was supposed to help me with my public speaking, I would still be unable to like make myself go first or like make myself make the presentation. And I was just like, this is so stupid. I'm taking a class to help this and I still can't do it. I hate it so much. One of those blessings and curses because I've been called out on being loud and annoying plenty of my life. That it has impacted me similar to your impacts of the reverse. Oh yeah, I can see that. That's unfortunate because then it's like, I don't know. It's tough because all it takes is someone just like who doesn't know how to handle it to like completely scare you away from ever wanting to be like that and think that you're just, and then as you get older you're constantly apologizing, saying like, oh my gosh, I'm so sorry, I'm like talking way too much, and then we'll just be like, oh, like you're fine, like we're not telling you to stop talking. It is weird because as kids you'll get told like constantly to like be quiet, stop talking, all this stuff. And then as you get older, you then either just are very quiet and stop talking, or when you do talk and you think you're talking too much, you just apologize without anyone saying that you needed to apologize. Teachers hated me in early school and I hated how medications made me feel. That's tough. ADHD is tough. I feel like even now we still don't know how to like handle it. It's a very unfortunate thing to have and like figure out how to treat. I feel like we still don't do a good job of treating it. It's better. It's definitely a lot better now, but I still think it's a like giant problem. I'm still not told. I think at some point we might have to get Dylan tested for that. She's still really young, so I'm not like gonna outright assume, because I'm like, she's a 2.5-year-old. Like any 2.5-year-old's attention span is gonna be just like non-existent. But she really doesn't. Hers seems to be a little bit more even than other kids. So I'm just like, we might need to be paying attention to that. So we'll see. I don't know. It's like definitely in the past. I don't know how much in the present this is still the case, but in the past, it felt like everyone was either too quick with diagnosing someone with ADHD, or just like they would just be like, yep, ADHD, take these drugs. And that would be it, and they wouldn't try to help in any other way. Or they're like, oh no, they're just kids, like this is just how they are, like don't worry about them, like they're just kids, like kids can't focus, and then just not diagnosing them at all. Greatest way I've learned how to explain my ADHD is that when I tell my body that I need to be still and calm, it can manifest in somewhat physical pain in the arms and legs because I need to move. That sounds awful. What up, Angel? It was very much get that kid on drugs. Yeah. I had a lot of friends that were like had to take ADHD medication, and we could tell when they didn't. But yeah, it sucks that for that, like, it's so quick. People are so quick to just be like, yeah, just get them on medication. It's like, can we try to figure something else out before we just, pump our child with drugs? Like, I'd rather not give my child drugs for this. Yeah, it's like night and day difference when they would take their Adderall. But I still felt sorry for them because I knew like they didn't like taking it. People mistake ADHD with attention issues at every step when we have great multitasking abilities and movement helps us focus. Yeah, that's the thing. That's where more with her, where I'm like, her inability to like sit still is where I'm kind of thinking like, we might need to pay attention to that. I'm old enough that I was on Ritalin. That's right, good old Ritalin. I don't know how you spell it either. But yeah, she is like, and again, she's a kid, so I'm just like, it's a kid, whatever. We're not gonna immediately get her checked out because she's like, they'll say she's like, well, she's almost 3 years old, so this is how a 3-year-old is gonna be. But we can get her the focus sometimes. I know, a hyperactive child, who's heard of that? It's more of when I see her the way she is, and then I see other kids that are like a lot more calm and sitting still, and I see her just like bouncing around. I'm just like, is she supposed to be like them? She's supposed to be sitting still like they are? She doesn't do that. So we'll see. We're definitely not anywhere near doing that, but just something I'm keeping my eye on. Also, getting girls diagnosed for ADHD, I know, is actually really tough because for whatever reason, doctors do not diagnose girls with ADHD ever. I was in my early 20s, was the last time I used medication for college. It was Concerta. My doctor gave me a note for my jobs because if they drug tested me, it could be positive for coke. Amazing. Like, what am I taking? Like, can we circle back on why that would be the case? What's up, fat cat? How you doing today? Happy Friday. Yeah, they used to think only boys could have ADHD. It was like, no, she's just a girl. Was that the same case with autism? I didn't know about that. Yeah, I just need to make sure that the answer we get back is just, oh, she's just a girl. This is how girls are. Like, let's try again with a better doctor. That's so weird. I don't know how stuff like that happens. Or I guess I do understand how stuff like that happens. People, oh, whoops, realize. What's that going? Because they're all uneducated in women, their biological system. Thankfully, we are moving away from that. Slowly, but we are moving away from it. The Pokemon. What's up, Edgy? Sir Edgy. Still pineapple edgy. How you doing today? We did find out something, we found out some more information with that Pokemon works. I know you changed it to Troll Tiller and you're still keeping it that way. The new Greninja cards have me hyped to build a Palkia V-Star and Greninja deck. Is the Greninja really good? Yeah, a couple more weeks. Nice. Gonna pair pretty well with Palkia. Oh, okay. That's a cool card. How many pallets of cases are we getting of Crimson Haze? I will get exactly one of each card that I want. So that many. I don't try to pull those cards anymore. Too expensive. If I can get it for the $20 it's supposed to cost, sure. Full pallet. But when I gotta pay $100 for one booster box, nah. I got 4 boxes for funsies. So many nice cards. You'll pull the art rare Eevee. I don't know. Sometimes it's 100. How much did you pay? It depends. It was 42 per box. Oh, that's really good. Okay, good. $42 is good. Sometimes people mark them up way too much. I think the Japanese hype's gone down a bit though. I think the hype has gone down enough where buying a booster box is not as awful as it used to be. They were getting up there for a bit. There's a new Yugi box this morning. It's been an awful day to be my bank account. We also had the Ogerpon set announced too. I have a feeling that there's gonna be some really cool Ogerpon focused cards in that set. Found a good deal on Temporal Fates on Rare Candy, 160 for a booster and one of each ETB. Nice. So yeah, that's a good deal. Japan is sending his kid to college with my cardboard collection. You buy them off eBay or are you buying them off of from a shop? It's always an awful day to be my bank account. Like, good morning, let's see what in the news say. Oh god, more Pokemon cards, please stop. Did he buy a Cresselia Funko Pop? The fuck's a Cresselia Funko Pop? Why is there a Cresselia Funko Pop? Why did they actually make a Cresselia Funko Pop? My bank account has been a lot better since I traded in my Jeep. Still awful. My buddy owns a card collectible shop in town. I don't know how he gets everything so cheap. That's nice. Heron is going to be an expensive card. Heron is going to be a very expensive card. I don't think it's going to be more than Iono. I don't think so. It's going to be expensive. I don't think it's going to be that expensive. Iono was kind of crazy. But maybe. I don't know. Maybe. It could be. It definitely could be. Oof. I can eat a soda. Chicago Common Expo has Cresselia and Dialga 10-inch pops as exclusives. No Palkia, just Dialga and Cresselia. That makes I don't know. That is an option. What's up, Zezo? How you doing today? Iono's gonna keep falling. There's a tournament collection box of the full art Iono coming out soon. Oh, really? That's good. It was a waifu and it was a big for competitive, so Iono was nuts. Yeah, I was gonna say Iono was like a combination of being a waifu card and also is actually like really good for competitive. I think that and like that's what made Iono so expensive, especially in Japanese. You know nothing about Pokemon cards. It's fine. In Japan, or for most Japanese cards, the price is pretty dictated on how competitive the card is. Very rare do people buy it just for how the card actually looks. Unless it's a waifu card. Making your coffee. Nice. I might need another soda. I was awoken at 3 a.m. this morning. I'm clearly dragging. Ugh. But yeah, I think the pairing will just be more the fact that it's pairing and not so much Anything else? Shiny Cyndaquil today. I'd like it to be. I would like that very much. I would enjoy Shiny Cyndaquil today. How's the family? Everyone's good. That's not true. Dylan is good. She's enjoying school. We are fine. We're getting relative sleep. Not awesome sleep, but we're fine. Landon is not doing good. He has a awful rash, and he is not happy about it. We also think he has some kind of stomach bug, which is why he has the rash. So he is not doing good. He is very much struggling with that. So yeah, we're almost at 11,000 resets. If you think at work that people aren't supposed to schedule meetings on Friday, but yet over half your day is booked. That sounds like a lot of meetings you're gonna just not show up to. Yeah, he should be fine in a few days, but these past couple days have been not good for him. Not so good, but it does seem like the rash is getting better. So we just have to wait for it to run its course. Just notice how lucky you are when you get them fast. Yeah, a lot of people seem to be luckier than me. A lot of people seem to be able to do this. Like, they're just like, oh, I did this full odds hunt. I got it in like 500 encounters. Like, oh, I did like 2 resets. I got this full odds shiny. And then I'm just like, hey, I've been doing this for like 3 weeks. Help me. Help me, please. I have like 2 customers at work today. The day is dragging, so I still have to work the second job today too. Bummer. Maybe a little unrelated, but would you recommend shiny hunting legendaries in the Sword and Shield DLC at all? I've always wanted a legit shiny Zekrom that preferably isn't from Go. If you don't have a 3DS and you don't have Ultra Sun or Ultra Moon, then yes. That would be the next best way, is in Sword and Shield. Soft resetting in Ultra Sun and Ultra Moon is way better than doing Dynamax Adventures, but you do not have those games, you don't have a 3DS. And then also, I guess Pokemon Bank is only in Ultra Sun and Ultra Moon. Sun and Moon do not have the wormholes. Ultra Sun and Ultra Moon have wormholes where you can shiny hunt most of the legendary Pokemon. You've been hunting Suicune for like a month? In what game? Your dopamine hit will be much better than theirs was, I guess. In Sword and Shield? Yikes. I'll get it. I know I'll get it eventually. I just want it now. Thank you, though. So yeah. Ultra wormhole resets are way faster than Dynamax Adventures. However, at some point in the future, we are going to lose Pokemon Bank support. So you gotta finish it in the near future. Probably about time I whip Ultra Sun, Ultra Moon back out. Really hope the Cinda comes along soon. Thank you. Yeah, if you already have it, then yeah, shiny hunt in those games. But yeah, you got to get it before Pokemon Bank support goes away. We don't really know when that is. Took you a year plus to get Articuno. How often were you how many encounters? Like, how long were you hunting the Articuno? I don't have the charm in Ultra Sun, Ultra Moon. I'd still rather do resets than Dynamax Adventures with the charm. Yeah. Dynamax Adventures are fun to do as a streamer with other people helping. That is when Dynamax Adventures are fun. But if you're doing them on your own, they can get really frustrating. And they take a lot. Like, each encounter takes, like, 15, 20 minutes. So, take a long time. Only have 10 more Legends Ultra Beasts left in the wormholes. Nice. So I got all the shinies and Ultra Sun, Ultra Move for that. Yeah, same. Like, part of me was wondering. I was just like, it would have been cool to shiny hunt all of them in Sword and Shield. But then I was like, but I'm glad I already got them. Happy to just have them. Burnout on my DA is going 250 plus. Yeah, I'll do it. Still gotta get bank on my DS. My other DS's display. Oh, can you still get Pokemon Bank? Ew, I don't know if you can download it anymore. You might need to look into that. I don't know if you can download Pokemon Bank anymore without modding your 3DS. Oh, you have a mod? Okay, you can, yeah. I was like, I think you have to mod your 3DS to get it. If you've already downloaded it, you can? Okay. It's very confusing. It's this crappy situation where they're just like, hey, download this before it's gone forever. Like, why are you doing this to us? Why are you making this so hard? If you guys didn't see, also, Nora is coming out with a mod for Hordes in Omega Ruby and Alpha Sapphire. So, for anyone looking for more Horde hunts, he's working on that. Thank you, Viet. Thank you for the luck. Yeah, Dive Hordes. I'm excited about that. That's really cool. I don't know what she does for work. I think she works for Apple. I'm assuming she does something in the realm of like that, but I think she works for Apple. Clearly knows how to do all these things since she does it for all these games. Yeah, I never really ask people what they do for like their jobs. I usually just talk to them about Pokemon. If I can't talk to you about Pokemon, then I don't really have a lot of questions. Yeah, Arsenal got matched up with Bayern, which I am actually okay with. I think Bayern's a bit of a mess, so I'm okay with that matchup. The downside is we either have to play Manchester City or Real Madrid if we get past Bayern, so the tough road to the Champions League final. Very tough road. You get paid to hang out till something happens, and then you play Pokemon. There you go. Until something happens. Oops. We'll see. Madrid is... They have a lot of injuries right now, but if people are healthy by the time we played them, they're a tough team. They have a strong squad. I was playing Pokemon Platinum when I was in the Battle Frontier Pyramid. I encountered Shiny Shiftry. Yeah, there's a mod you can do. Or not a mod. Is it a mod? There's something you can do so you can catch it. People do Battle Pyramid hunting so they can catch them. I can't remember what you have to do. You find it ironic you have the mental health tag, yet you are doing Crystal Stars soft resets? I'm doing Pokemon Silver, sir. This is not Crystal. This is Pokemon Silver. Have you not seen the Lugia flying across the screen every time I do resets? Is that a Suicune? Is that a Suicune you see? Does that say Pokemon Crystal? What does it say? Silver. The Lugia. Luigia. Anyways. I'm not kidding. I've been on Twitch all day. I had my Xbox and Switch out, and the company I work for just blew it off. That's amazing. You've been more focused on me than the gameplay? Suicune these nuts. I guess that's warranted. Well, stop looking at my gorgeous face and look at the gorgeous Pokemon. We have Mareep in this game? True. I still don't understand that. Alright. We're gonna make the Pokemon animated. They're gonna move around. And we're taking away Mareep. Like, you're doing what? Wait, go back. Why'd you take the sheep away? You took away a Gen 2 Pokemon. Why are you having less Gen 2 Pokemon in the Gen 2 game? Stop taking away the Gen 2 Pokemon. Like, every time they do something related to Gen 2, they're like, all right, so we're getting rid of all the Gen... We hate Gen 2. We're getting rid of them. We're bringing in more Gen 1 Pokemon. And we fixed it. What do you hate about them so much? Why do you do this? They almost had me with the Rattata butt wiggle, but then they took my sheep. The butt wiggle. With my face on them, on the Pokemon? That'd be fun. We saw how much you loved Ampharos, so we decided, hey, like, what if, you know, we just fucking got rid of it? Like, whoa, you guys really like this Pokemon. How about we take it away? Also, there's an event to get a shiny mythical Pokemon, Celebi, but you're not going to be able to do it. How did the Celebi event work, actually, when it first came out? Was it released in the US ever? Or was it only first available in the US when they did the virtual console? I didn't know if that was also one where they're just like, hey, you Americans, you don't get to do this. I felt that I want to shine hunt Totodile on Crystal since it's crystal blue and it fits. That does fit. Everyone drools over Gen 2, but I don't even think Pokemon likes Gen 2. They don't. They don't like Gen 2. The very first gym leader doesn't even have a Gen 2 Pokemon. I think it was a Japanese exclusive event. They could just get the GS ball put in their game. Did he have Hoot Hoot? I don't know. I don't think so. No. He has a Pidgey and a Pidgeotto. Bugsy has a Metapod, a Kakuna, and a Scyther. It's not until Whitney that you see the first Gen 2 Pokemon. She has a Clefairy and a Miltank. Morty has a Ghastly, 2 Haunters, and a Gengar. Jesus. Chuck had a Primeape and a Poliwrath. He only had 2 Pokemon. And then finally, Jasmine had a Steelix with her 2 Magnemites. Bryce had a Seal, a Dugong, then a Piloswine. Claire had 3 Dragonairs and then a Kingdra. And then, Sabrina had an Espeon, so Sabrina got a Gen 2 Pokemon. Erica had the most Gen 2 Pokemon. Are you serious? Erica had a Jumpluff and a Blossom. Does Erica have the most Gen 2 Pokemon of any Gen leader? Yeah, she does. What the fuck? Erica had the most Gen 2 Pokemon. And so did Jasmine. No, Jasmine only had Crobat. Misty doesn't have any. Brock doesn't have any. Blaine doesn't have... Oh no, Blaine has Macargo. Why did they do this? So yeah, they're just like, all right, welcome to Gen 2. We hate this game so much that we're going to just promote Gen 1 within this Gen 2 game. The idea to connect Kanto and Johto is sick and awesome idea. Not too many Pokemon games can be that good these days, actually. That was a cool idea, honestly. I like the fact that you went back to another region and then they never did that again. That was the well, I guess no, they technically did it with Scarlet and Violet, but you don't know that. They just tell you. It's like, by the way, you're in Unova. We're just like, oh, okay. We're gonna lock the coolest new Pokemon to the late post game. Yeah. It's like, all right, so there's this Pokemon called Larvitar. You can't get it until you've beaten everything. Like, okay. Welcome to the Johto region. Here's all the Kanto mons again, and also 1% Heracross. If you're lucky, you can find a Gen 2 Pokemon, but we made it very difficult because we kind of hate Gen 2. But don't worry. After you beat Johto, you get to go back to our love and savior, Kanto. So we made sure to send you guys back.
Ready to rock, Pikachu?
Hey, what's up, Brett?
Zixbret just subscribed for 35 months. Yo, if this Cyndaquil would shine, that'd be great.
It would be great. Thank you so much for the 35 months, Brett. Thank you so much. Hope you're doing well, man. I love Gen 2. It's my most replayed gen. I love Gen 2 as well. Don't worry, you'll get Spearow looking for your pink beetle. It's not pink. It's actually it's like purplish blue. Gen 2 Shiny Heracross is way different from the current Shiny Heracross. It's not pink at all. Your dream goal is to get Shiny Golden, color Steelix in gold. That'd be cool. Are you able to find a wild Steelix in Gen 2? Friday and fishing for Finion still, so it's a chill day. Nice. There was a lot of trade evolutions also from Gen 2 that you couldn't get. You had to like... Feels like a silver cave thing. I don't know. I don't think you could. In gold and silver, I don't think you could. Nope. Only through evolving. You have to find Onyx, yeah. It's only in Heart Gold. Yeah, Heart Gold, Soul Silver is when they're just like, oh crap, we forgot to like add in all of the Gen 2 Pokemon. Let's fix that. I miss Spyro the Dragon looking shiny Charizard. It is pretty cool. But yeah. Kingdra, Steelix. They're just like, here's these Gen 2 evolutions you can't get unless you trade with somebody. Again, gold and silver was not helped by the game developers very much. They really hindered all of the new Pokemon by making them very difficult to come across. Which is hilarious. Because, like, those Pokemon were introduced in these games, and they're just like, well, maybe you can find them. You're not. Like, Houndour, I think, is only in Kanto, right? You don't even get to have it. Oh, no, not. Is it Houndour? I think it is Houndour. Pretty sure you can't find Houndour until you go to Kanto. Yeah, Misdreavus is in Mount Silver, which is like right, but and you can only like you see it like basically right before you beat the entire game. A lot of poor choices. Oh, that's right. You couldn't like getting a Sunstone's like the rarest thing. I forgot about that. Route 7, Safari Zone. Yep, there it is. Getting the Sunstone is like the hardest thing to do. And they're just like, all right, so we're gonna make it so Sunkern evolves with it. Skiploom, I'm pretty sure evolves with it. And Blossom, you need a Sunstone. It's like, oh. Okay. In the original Game Boy Color games, you can't send your Pokemon to Gen 3. You... you can, yes, you can. There's a thing you have to... You can, yeah, you can. You have to get to a certain point in the game, though. But you can. Skiploom is level up? Is it? I thought you had to use a Sunstone on Jumpluff. You get Jumpluff. Is it really just level up? You're right. Yeah, you're right. Ooh, shiny Jumpluff looks so good. Back in silver. It's not as much of an obnoxious pink. It's more like a purple pink. That looks really good. What does Jumpluff look like? Woo! Jumpluff be pink! Shiny Jumpluff is pink, pink, pink. The save files got reset in gold, silver, and crystal. They said it could only handle 7 years. Yeah, that your battery died. Unfortunately, gold, silver, and crystal, the battery is constantly running for the day and night changing. And so most every cartridge has had its battery die. But you can replace the batteries. A lot of retro game stores will do that for you. Or you can find out, or you can look up on YouTube how to do it. But it is possible to replace those batteries. But yeah, they last about 5 years. You ever get Murkrow, Route 7, and 16 in Kanto? Yeah. Just such poor planning. Here are these cool Gen 2 Pokemon. You can't get them. You can't have them. You can get them later. But you cannot have them for a long time. While you play through Johto, the Gen 2 region, you cannot have these Gen 2 Pokemon. Let me make that very clear. No Gen 2 Pokemon in Gen 2. You have to go back to Kanto to get them. Make it make sense. What's up, Kyra? How you doing today? Bit tired, but otherwise doing good. I am also tired. I am also doing good. You can use them against red, but are you really going to catch, train, and use a Murkrow against red? Probably not. Although the Murkrow would be good for Espeon. Otherwise, though, it's not good. Or I guess the Venusaur, too. Pretty much. Pretty much. Since 2021. Oh yeah, there's a ribbon you get by beating red with the Merc. Yeah. Forgot. Except don't you have to get the shiny Murkrow from... Doesn't it have to be from Colosseum to be able to get that ribbon? I'll do anything for a ribbon. I'm very skeptical of doing a ribbon quest. I don't know if I want to learn how to shiny hunt in Colosseum. I thought I read somewhere that the only way to get the living legend ribbon is it has to be from Colosseum. I thought I read that. Your big brother's Pokemon Yellow still had the save file. They didn't have batteries in those ones. The batteries didn't get added to cartridges until Gen 2. It was Gen 2 and Gen 3. Living Legend is beating red in Heart Gold, Soul Silver. What's the ribbon you get for beating red and... Why you shiny hunted everything in leaf green? Oh yeah, we've been talking Gen 2. Is there anything you get for Gen 2? Do you get any cool ribbons for Gen 1 and Gen 2? Ribbons were just Gen 3 plus. Oh. Well. Bummer. You love yellow version. Yellow's a good game to play. I'm definitely going to Shiny Hunt in... Definitely gonna Shiny Hunt in Gen 1. Oh. God damn it. I hate the Pokemon company sometimes. A former media lawyer for Pokemon has just said that it's likely that any Pokemon fan projects that are getting any sort of recognition or making any kind of money are going to get taken down. Any fan-made projects. How can you notice if it's shiny in Gen 1? There's a mod. There's a mod you can put onto the Virtual Console ones that will put a little shiny symbol. Virtual Console Red Crystal gives a GB origin mark in bank, but that's not something that shows up in the game. Bummer. Cool. So apparently Pokemon is making it very clear to anyone who makes anything fan made that if it starts getting any sort of news, if it starts getting any sort of popularity, or if it makes any money, they are going to shut it down. Yeah, but then I guess it depends how they view the YouTube part of it. So, do they consider videos making money on YouTube? Is that something that they're going to include in that? They really hate when we enjoy their franchise. They just, again, Pokemon is like dead set on being like, you play our game our way, and that's it. They do not want anybody else to touch their games. They do not want anyone to enhance it in any way. Anything like that. They hate that. Does PokeClicker make money in any way? I think they just get ad revenue off of the website. Buy the rights and hire the creators. We'll play the shit out of those too. I know, right? That's what they should do. They don't. Instead, they'd rather just shut it down and, like, kill their creativity. We'll see. We'll see what Pokemon decides to do. But basically, it sucks because it's like what you want when you make something like that is you want it to get attention. You want more people to see it. But the more people who see it, the more likely Pokemon's gonna notice it. And then they'll shut it down. So playing Pokemon how Game Freak wants is boring. Yup. Imagine Xenoverse or Insurgents getting a Pokemon dev team and making them official. That would be very cool. That would be amazing. But yeah, it just kind of sucks if you're someone who does something like that, to know that you literally can't ever let it get too popular or make money off of it. Because then Pokemon's going to say, nope, no more. They didn't think of Infinite Fusion first. I think they probably saw it and they're just like, they probably hated it so much. I'm surprised they haven't completely shut it down. I don't think they were ever gonna make the Infinite Fusion. But those have been out for a while too, so I don't know. They either get like just enough little or just not enough attention for them to care, or the fact that those games don't make money for the people who made them. They're just like, fine, whatever, we're not gonna do anything. But it sucks. Like, those people put in so much time and effort into those, and for them to not be allowed to make any money ever. It's because Pokemon is so butthurt. Clearly they're struggling to make money. Somehow these fan-made games are going to steal money away from them. And if they don't make hundreds of billions of dollars, how will they stay afloat? How will they continue to be a thing without all that money? It's a small indie company. Stop making poor business decisions. Oh, speaking of business decisions, I don't know if this is a poor business decision yet. We got more information on that Pokeworks studio thing. Pokeworks studio, I think. It is in fact a studio that is a combination of ILCA and Pokemon in the Pokemon Company. That is solely focused on collaborations with ILCA. So they are now going to have a specific section of the company that works on stuff like that. Which means we will see more stuff akin to BDSP. So react to that however you will. The takeaway from that is Game Freak themselves won't be a part of remakes at all anymore. So we don't have to worry about, oh, they like people who should have been working on the main series games were split off and working on these remakes. They're not doing that anymore. It means it's possible we could get black and white remakes very soon. When they were selling good in the past, they did cheap games every time since Sun and Moon, Ultra Sun, and Ultra Moon. They've done rushed games. I don't know if they've done cheap. The Shiny Locking of the Legends is not based on who develops the game. It's based on how the game was when they did the remake they did. Gen 4, nothing was shiny locked. That's why nothing was shiny locked on the BDSP remakes. Gen 5, legendary Pokemon were shiny locked. They're gonna be shiny locked again. So, not all of them, but some of them. They could have shiny locked Ramana's Park, but they didn't. I guess that's true. They could have. It would have made no sense, but they could have. Sounds like those collab products will likely get more attention and resources. Yeah, I think it's like it sounds like they will have way more of a like only that studio. All they focus on is the remakes. So, I think it's a good thing. I think it'll be a good thing. We'll have to wait and see, obviously, but I think it's a good thing. I think it means we're more likely to see multiple releases a year. I think that means that we're more likely to see like multiple game releases in a year. Which be good or bad. Mega Z moves in every single Pokemon form should be in Gen 10 at least. Maybe. Gen 10, we'll see what Gen 10. Gen 10 could be like crazy. What's up, Burden? Happy Friday. Since Game Freak refuses to increase their studio size, yeah. Yes. Gen 10 should be... Gen 10 potentially has the... Like, they could go, like, all out with Gen 10, you know? Like, Gen 10's a big... Like, it's a big deal. Gen 10's, like... That's a big number. That's a big deal. So... It is possible they could do a lot with that, but we'll see. If they are complete and less buggy games, I'm cool with multiple releases, yeah. I think devoting separate studios to these things is definitely a way to help with all that. I can't see why that would be a negative thing. It would be disappointing though if they don't like go like super all in on Gen 10. We're going back to Kanto. Gen 10 is just we're starting over. We're starting over at 1. It's just red and blue on the Switch 2. That's it. That's all it is. And with Gen 10, we're gonna just we're gonna start it over. We're gonna make everything over again. Starting with Gen 1. We're gonna skip Gen 2 because nobody wants it. And then we'll just redo everything. More likely to see another Kanto remake in the near future. Yeah, probably. But potentially in a really cool style. Or maybe in chibi style. I don't know. We'll find out if that was just ILCA is like all they'll do is chibi style games. Or if they actually have more creativity. We made too many Pokemon. Oops. Time to cycle back to the beginning. Like we're erasing it all. We're gonna just erase everyone's Pokemon home. Gonna pretend like nothing's happened yet. Start over from there. I don't want Pokemon Snap. Too bad, because Bandai is not a part of it. It's already been 6 years since a Kanto game. Oh my god. We've gotten 6 years without a Gen 1 remake? What are we supposed to do? I forgot what Kanto looks like. I need... What is happening? Why are you doing that? I need a cave filled with Zubats. Zubats every step. Oops, all Zubats. I want to take one single step and run into a Zubat every single time. Constantly. Ever. What up, Sonic? How are you doing today? Oof. When the Paris encounter hits. Except you don't see Paris until the Safari Zone? Isn't Paris only in the Safari Zone in Gen 1? "14 years between Fire Red Leaf Green and Let's Go Pikachu and Eevee." Wow. There's Paris and Mount Moon. Oh, you're right. There is. I totally forgot about that because I remember only encountering Zubat. Work feels like a work on Friday. So not working. Just being there. "14 years. That's actually kind of crazy. It's kind of funny how everyone's like, stop it with the Gen 1 remakes. It's like, guys, there's 14 years between. Not sure what my next shiny hunt will be in Gen 2. Next hunt is going to be, I have to do a full odds egg hunt in Scarlet and Violet. That'll be our next shiny hunt after Cyndaquil. But we had Kanto and Heart Gold, Soul Silver, technically. Actually. Gen 1-4 based in Japan, Gen 5 in France, Gen 6 USA, Gen 7 Hawaii, Gen 8 UK, Gen 9 Spain and Portugal. What do you guess for 10 based on that? I don't know. There's rumors of Australia, there's rumors of India. I don't really know. Actually, we went back to Kanto and Heart Gold Soul Silver. You finally got Shiny Dynamo! Congrats, kinda. Now you don't have to ever hunt it again. Hooray. Ooh, I hope. Nora said that she was gonna do hordes on the Mirage Islands in ORAS. I hope Dynamo is one of those. Ooh, there could be unknown. Wait. Can she do unknown hordes on the unknown island? Can you do hordes of unknown? That would be amazing. That would be the coolest horde to do. I would love that. She already got a shiny N in a test. Did she? Did she post that? Did she tweet that? I didn't even see that. Wait. We might go back to Japan in Gen 10. That's probably very likely. Nora, why am I not seeing all your tweets? Oh! Unknown hordes. It's like she knew what I was thinking. I found an unknown N in the first encounter. Oh my god. I'm going to hunt all the hordes. That's amazing. It'd be cool in Gen 10 if there's a return of some of the most iconic gym leaders, but like some of the kind of special battle tower, some like tournament type of. Ugh. Holy shit! What happened to me? Like a mega tournament where region leaders come together. That would be cool. I saw the underwater hordes. I saw the relicanth. I am all for hordes and ORES. I'm currently doing hordes for Shiny Cyndaquil right now. There's a small possibility we get the world tournament again. Yeah. Again, I expect Gen 10 to be like pretty big deal. It'd be surprising if it wasn't. Alright, we're about to hit 11,000 encounters. Hooray. Once I hit 11k, I'm gonna go grab a soda. Need caffeine. I grab a snack too. They fixed the problems back in the past Gen 2 ago. Gen 10 could be good if they work more on it. I mean, they're already working on Gen 10 right now. Drampa doesn't want to shine. I told you, it's never going to shine in my stream. I was hunting that Drampa forever. 3% SOS calls do not shine in my stream. Except for Turtonator for a very long time. In 6 days. I was hunting Drampa for a long time. Like, I'm pretty sure I was doing Drampa for weeks. $11,000! Hooray! We did it. Alright. I'll be right back. I'm gonna go get a soda. You have no SOS setup, whatever. You could breed another Rowlet. Oh no, you need Revenant. Or a Alolan Executor. This is kind of fast. All right. Time to get to 12,000 encounters. Okay. Ah. Or I just KO the collar occasionally. I just don't know if I have high enough level mods in that game. How many moves does Drampa have? Love Sun and Moon and how they changed that. You face big totem Pokemon instead of gym leaders. I like how the idea changed for better ideas like that. I didn't like the totem Pokemon very much. Oh yeah, that's right. Sun and Moon, it resets the odds. I always forget about that. That's such a weird thing. You were punished if your chain went too long. I didn't really like the totem Pokemon. I think they were not really that big of a deal. And then they were stuck in that game forever. You can't... I'm pretty sure you can't transfer the totem Pokemon into Pokemon Bank. Don't like the Lake Trio? Why not? Yep, hit 11K. Hooray. We did it! Yeah. It's like after you like were able to capture like have them, it's just like, okay, I can't do anything with these. It was basically like the like original idea for alpha Pokemon, but not really thought through entirely. And we couldn't shiny hunt them. Like, hey, here's these really cool giant Pokemon that don't really matter. Let me shiny hunt it. Stop shiny locking things. The Tapus are not the Lake Trio. The Tapus are the Tapus. You like the lore for them, that's about it. Yeah. That was fine. I like the Tapus. I thought the Tapus were really cool. The Guardians of the Islands? You didn't like them? I'm talking about the totem Pokemon. from Sun and Moon. They were like the giant Pokemon that would have like stat boosts. When you were completing trial. Because they weren't gym leaders. I think the other problem was there weren't that many. I think that was the other problem. Yeah, those are the original alphas. I guess were there 8? I guess there were 8. It felt like there weren't that many though. Alphas it was like the original alphas in the sense of like being bigger Pokemon. We're being like extremely generalized. They were the original alphas in the sense that they were large. Yeah, yeah, you're right. Alphas and nobles are more closely related, yeah. I swear I knew what was going on. I kind of believe you. Kind of believe you. Went from the Lake Trio to the 4 Pokemon that remembers the name from in Scarlet and Violet before I figured it out. You got there eventually, buddy. Where's my shiny Solosis? It was a good adventure for all of us. I need Solosis and Duosion? I need 2 of these Solosis? I think so. No, I forgot my 3DS that has the Kamala hunt up in my bedroom. I was doing Kamala encounters last night. Did it for an hour and a half. And nothing still, so... But I left it up there. I was like, whatever. Do hordes today. Still don't have it. Still don't have it. I think I need Solosis and Duosion, though. Yep. Alright. I think I get 2 of these. Someone is still trying to hack into my Apple ID. I do not know how to stop that. Every single day. Still no Cyndaquil? Nope. I'm here to hunt Cyndaquil for the rest of my life. That's all I'm gonna stream forever. Cyndaquil encounters. Easy getting the Android. No. Also doing your reclaim hunts today, and Zigzagoon keeps shinoing me. They look very orange. Oh yeah, the OG Zigzagoon. Fortunately. Because you have time until a new game drops. True. That's true. So it's okay if I shiny hunt Cyndaquil for the rest of my life. I think it's been 3 weeks, hasn't it? I can't remember when I started this. I think we've been doing this for 3 weeks now. Reggie Drago took me 4 months, so we'll hit 21,000 way faster, though, because we have 4 games instead of 2. I also forgot. I think I was single hunting Reggie Drago for the first 10,000 encounters, if I remember right. I don't think I started double hunting Reggie Drago for 21 years ago. 21 years ago? You mean days? I was like, oh god, how long have I been doing this? Have I forgotten? What year is it? Cool, 3 weeks. Yeah. I've actually been shiny hunting Cyndaquil since a couple years after Silver came out. I put off this hunt for a long time. Finally started getting serious with it. Yeah, I'm pretty sure Reggie Drago... I think I waited until I hit 10,000 encounters before I started doing double hunting of it. Pretty sure. Maybe it was longer. When did I get Orbeetle? How many encounters was I at Orbeetle? I was already at 17,000 Regidrago encounters? Oh my god. Whoa, I hunted Regidrago. I solo hunted Regidrago for a long time. I thought I double hunted it at 10,000 encounters. I was way off on that. That's why it took me 4 months. Holy crap. Maybe I started double hunting it at 20,000 encounters then. Maybe that's when I was just like, screw it. I'll double hunt it, and then I got it like really quickly. I know, God. I can't believe I did that many encounters just solo. I thought I did it after 10,000 is when I started double hunting it. I didn't realize I waited so long. That's crazy. So now I'm quad hunting and I'm still getting nothing. Like, how many games do I have to hunt in to get a quick full odd shiny Pokemon? Like, what do I gotta do? Do I need like 100 copies of the game open? Hunt on 6 games at the same time. Let's make it 8. Next full odds hunt's gonna be 8. Forget it. I thought quad hunting was the way to go. I was wrong. We're gonna have 8 screens on the next hunt. And then when that one doesn't go well, we're gonna bump it up to 12. I just every time I go over odds, I just double the amount of screens. I know. It's almost like it doesn't matter how many screens I have opened. That's always 1 in 8,000 odds. What's up, Mike? More screens, that's the answer? Yes! Always more screens. I just need to do 32 encounters at a time. I'll be getting shinies left and right. Yeah. I did the math. 4 screens at 1 in 8192 means that I will get the shiny faster. How I do it, guys. We're gonna be like Batman's spy room at the end of the Dark Knight. Yeah, there we go. Just a wall lined with Cyndaquil encounters. There we go. Speaking of shiny Pokemon, I finally got a shiny after a month and a half in sleep. Oh, nice. What did you get? Am I actually gonna do that? No, I'm not gonna do that. 4 is the most I'm ever gonna do. Woo, Pikachu. Nice. Congrats on your shiny Pikachu. Nah, 4 is the most I'll ever do. I won't ever do more than 4. This is plenty. I'm just joking because I'm so over odds. Oh, you meant improving the odds? I mean, technically, the more screens I have, the more likely I'm gonna see a shiny Pokemon. However, it's still 1 in 81.92 odds, so like I'm not guaranteed to see a shiny Pokemon if I had 8,192 instances of the game open up and did one reset. Is it likely I would see one shiny Pokemon if I did that? Yes. Is it guaranteed? No. But yeah. Regardless of how many games I have open, the odds are always 1 in 81.92, which is an extremely small number. It is a super, super, super small number. My shiny before that was a shiny Mareep in February. Oh, wow. Those are good shinies, though. Yeah. Does doing 2 to 4 hunts at the same time feel better than single hunting? Yes. It feels like I have better odds. It's 1 in 50, it's shiny or not. No, that's not 1 in 50. That's 50-50. It'd be one half for that. It's either shiny or not, it's 1 out of 2. Not 1 out of 50. 1 out of 50 is it's shiny or it's not, 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 or it's not. Have you ever seen half a shiny? In Scarlet and Violet, yeah. No, if it's a 50-50 chance, that means it's 1/2, not 1/50. 1/50th. 1/50th is not a 50-50 chance. You do need sleep. Oh, edgy. Some Pokemon are definitely half shiny. Pokemon are definitely half-assed shiny. Seems so many Chingling. I do not want a shiny Chingling. Want a shiny Solosis. Oof. Unlike Cerulege or 150 is shiny. That's, yeah. Yeah. Alright. So here we have a shiny. And the other not shiny version is gonna have orange eyes, and the shiny's gonna have blue eyes or whatever. I don't know. Such a disappointing shiny. Doesn't exist. Pretty much. It's unfortunate because like even Armor Rouge actually looks better. Like just even though Armor Rouge and Cerulege's shinies are basically the same concept of the eyes being different. Like Armor Rouge, it looks good. Cerulege, it just did not look good. You like it in Zekrom, not Cerulege or Armor Rouge? I hate Zekrom shiny. Zekrom's is probably my least favorite shiny legendary Pokemon. I do not like shiny Zekrom at all. has shiny colors in other places? Where? Like, actually, where? Oh, the eyes, the top of the head. I mean, the whole thing changes colors, but yeah. I mean, I don't like it. I don't like it. It is my least favorite of all the legendaries. Is there a difference between the regular and shiny Ceruledge besides the eyes? No. That's literally all it is. I know. Zekrom in general is not your favorite. You're like, I'll defend it, but I don't know. I don't know. Yeah, I don't know. Zekrom's never been... Reshiram also. I've just never been a big Reshiram or Zekrom fan. Neither of those Pokemon have really ever been on my radar. Hearsay. I don't know. They're not my thing. I just don't really like them. I adore Reshiram. Zekrom is shaped too much like a person. I get that for Zekrom, yeah. Very like humanoid with a giant like bee butt. Kyurem Black, shiny, however, like the combinations are good. Kyurem White and Kyurem Black are really cool, but I don't know. I'm just not a huge fan of Reshiram and Zekrom. Like, if I had to do a tier list of my favorite like legendary Pokemon, of like my favorite, or a list, I don't know, of my favorite and least favorite legendaries, they would be at the bottom. The Lake Trio would be very close. I'm also not a huge fan of the Lake Trio. But Reshiram and Zekrom would be at the bottom for me. Just, I don't know. I've just never really been a fan. That'd be a fun tier list. Fake fan. So it said that home won't let you add Kyurem Black or White. Hunted 2 extra Kyurems thinking I could add them. Oh, it won't? That is kind of disappointing. Do they let you add... They don't let you add Calyrex Ice Rider and Calyrex Ghost Rider form, do they? Don't they separate them? So I guess that kind of makes sense if that's the case. No fusions, yeah. That's too bad. Like, then why have the fusions? And why do you keep doing them? Oh, really? Wait, Giratina origin form isn't in Pokemon Home? That's surprising. Oh yeah, I guess we can't add Megas. I wish we could. That'd actually be really cool. They're just automatically added when you get the base form. Lazy. Megas aren't permanent form, that's why. I guess that kind of makes sense, but the origin forms, I don't really understand that one. Except, you can do origin form Palkia and Dialga. right? Oh, you can't? Have I never put those in Pokemon Home? I guess not. Oh, that's why they can't be transferred. I was wondering why you couldn't transfer them into Pokemon Home. I never put that together. That's dumb. That's dumb. They would do that. I don't know. I don't know if that's ILCA or I don't know. I feel like that's the Pokemon Company. I don't know if I would blame ILCA on that one. It might be them too. Who knows? Just blame everybody. I'll say they all made a mistake. Yeah, you can get the items in Scarlet and Violet, yeah. Anytime you bring over a Pokemon that has multiple forms into Scarlet and Violet, that item to transform them or whatever is at the auction site. You have to buy it. But it is in the game. I don't know. I haven't even gotten the Meloetta that's available in the DLC. Does anyone know that? Are you able to change Meloetta's form in Scarlet and Violet? $11K, what a beautiful number. Hi, Smart P. Oh, you can? Okay. I totally forgot you can get Meloetta. Learned Relic Song at level 50. There you go. I'm gonna find a shiny Chingling. I'm seeing way too many Chinglings. Shiny Meloetta? Yeah. Can shiny hunt it with removing the shiny locks, I think. I think you can do that. I use Shiny Meloetta in my Ultra Sun playthrough because why not? I like, yeah, you told me, didn't you you did Shiny Magearna too, right? That was actually a good idea. I like that idea. Just like, who cares? I'm just playing through the game to get to Shiny Hunt later on. Ooh! What's up, Coop? Fellow Coop. I'm doing good. Doing good. Just looking at a bunch of not shiny Cyndaquils for the rest of my life. Moon, I use Shiny Magearna and Hoopa, and Sun, I use Shiny Meloetta and Victini. Nice. Am I gonna get a NYC Go Fest? I don't know yet. I don't know yet. Maybe. I'd have to figure out what day. I mean, probably Saturday. I'm assuming Saturday would be the best day to go. I'd have to see, because it's like I'd probably just take the train. Your mom wants to. I don't know if you don't know if you want to. I'm not super interested in the actual like available Pokemon and stuff. I would only go if like a bunch of people I know are going. That would be the only reason I would go. So I have to see. I have to see who would actually be going. Decide if I want to or not. Yeah. Tough call. I haven't even looked. Are tickets on sale? Have tickets gone on sale for that? Might have the answer if they're already sold out. For Go Fest, yeah. I would be able to check on my phone, right? It's just in the game. Oh, I need this cast form. Still available, I'm not sure. They were gonna go on sale again if they're not, since it was a pre-sale. Okay. Oh, am I gonna hatch a Darkadet? That's a Carbink. And Amora. No Sharkadet for me. Womp womp. Wait, I thought you buy it. No? I only see the global ticket. Maybe they're not on sale anymore. Unless it's not in game. You see that? There they go. $25. That gets you all 3 days though, right? Or is that just for 1 day? Hold on, wait. These add-ons? Are you kidding me? So it's $25 for the ticket for the Go Fest. Then for another $15, you get the raid lever up to 18. What a name, raid lever. Up to 18 free raid passes per day. 5,000 additional XP awarded for completing raids. That's pretty good. 6 additional candy. 3 additional candy XL. Add-on bonuses we act. And then another $15 for the egg enthusiast. Quarter egg hatch distance, 3 times hatch stardust, 3 times hatch XP, 3 times hatch candy. Another $20 for citywide gameplay. Extend GoFest fun and enjoy the city experiences throughout New York City on 1 to 2 extra days of your choice. This add-on provides an additional day of the same citywide gameplay experience that is available on your primary event day. However, it does not include additional special or timed research. And then another $27 if you want to pre-order a t-shirt. You could spend 67, almost $100 if you buy everything. Just under $100 if you buy everything. What? What? I don't agree with that at all. Yeah, like it is the Pogo event of the year. I don't care what it is. I'm not why would I have to spend $100 to get everything? Why the fact that I'm paying $25 for the ticket itself is kind of ridiculous already. $15 for some of those add-ons is... That's a lot. That's a lot of money. I don't agree with those prices at all. But I'm not a Pogo enthusiast. Maybe I just don't understand. I did see Fleece King for an update on that. If you guys didn't see, Niantic got him his account back. He did not specify exactly what they did, which has me thinking that they gave him back all his Pokemon that were released, but they don't want him to say that. Because then people will be like, what the heck, why didn't you do that for us? So, I'm pretty sure he got everything back. Yeah. At the same time, I don't know. Like, he deserves to have everything back. I think that should be the case for everybody. I'm on the side that everybody should get to have that. I'm not going to blame him. I'm going to blame Niantic for not doing that for everybody. But I'm not going to be upset that he got everything back. He should get everything back. He didn't do anything to deserve that. But yeah, that means they should have been they should do that for everybody. I don't know why they don't do that for everybody. I don't understand the explanation they would have for why they don't do that for everybody. So hopefully the end of a very shitty situation that he was put into. Personally blocked him because the explanation to somebody in his chat as to why he got his stuff back, but the chatter's daughter didn't, was extremely weak. I don't know. I don't know what he said. I would hope that there's some times where you just need to just not. There's times where you just need to not say anything. He said because he knows somebody at Niantic. Not a good answer. That's not, I mean, I agree, that's not a good answer. He should just have not said anything. One of those moments where it's better to just be quiet. He wouldn't have really given an answer that would, I don't know. There's no good answer to that, probably. But I imagine he's also probably in a really bad headspace when it comes to, like, I don't think he really cares about anybody right now. I think he's probably in a pretty negative headspace right now, so I wouldn't. I'm not like it's not a good answer. It's definitely not a good answer that he gave for that, but I don't know. You have to like, if you were going through what he just went through, I would also probably just not be in a positive mindset of not giving or like giving positive answers at the moment to anything. If you get what I'm saying. He just needs to, he probably should have just gone into like offline for a while. He needs to get his head straight. That too, yeah. I mean, his is one of the top Pogo accounts in the world, and like, I mean, it's not something we want to hear, but is a company going to treat you better if you're one of their top clients or top promoters or something like that? The answer is yes. Should he have actively, is that what he should be saying? No. But, like, that's the reality. Yeah, I think it's like you should just assume, it's like you just assume, yes, he's gonna get special treatment. Like, if you don't like it, I don't know what to tell you. That's just how the world works. That's just how things are gonna work. Again, not a good answer. I don't have a good answer. I wish I could give you a better answer than that, but that's just kind of how things work. But again, he should not be responding to anybody right now. He needs to get offline and just kind of like gather his thoughts, get through like everything that just happened to him in the past like 48 hours, and just kind of like reflect on what he wants to do moving forward. That's the advice I would have for him. Otherwise, you're gonna say things like that where you're just gonna dig yourself deeper. What I don't like is he didn't take the chance to advocate for everybody for a blanket Niantic policy. Instead, he had a really smug attitude about it. About him knowing somebody at Niantic, it came off to me as a very selfish move, and it really reflects poorly on his character. That's fair. I definitely see. Like I said, I don't think he gave that answer that you said he gave. I don't think that's a good answer, and I think that is absolutely how he comes off with answering like that. But I don't know. He's also I really don't think he's in a good headspace. So I don't think he really thought through how that answer comes off. I think he meant that in a. I know. I think that's definitely how that comes off. I don't think he. I hope. Maybe not. Maybe he's just like fuck everybody else. I don't care anymore. He might just like be like fuck off. Like I don't care anymore. Honestly, like something like that happens to you. I don't know. He could just not care anymore. He could just be like, I don't really care to be a part of this community or like interact with people anymore. Like he might just be taking that mindset. Or he just meant it to be like the most like straight, like they're just like, why is this happen? Like, why do you get this and I don't? And he just like literally answered like, because I know someone at Niantic. That's it. So I don't know. What's up, sir? Oh, did you get Shiny Drampa? Oh, Shiny Zig. Wait, a full odd Shiny Zigzagoon? Stop it. God damn it, Kyra! Come on! Ah! Congrats. If you guys don't know what's going on, don't worry about it. It's just something that happened to a Pokemon Go content creator. His name is Fleece King. If you want to look it up, you can look it up. But yeah. Niantic's gonna come out of this looking super bad either way. Yep. There. Just look at the dancing crab. Congrats on your shiny Zigzagoon. Just once again, Kyra gets another full odd shiny. And I sit here and look at the same Cyndaquil. Dancing crab is adorable. Two full on shinies before you got shiny Drampa. That's actually kind of crazy. That actually is crazy. Drampa, no shine. The Nerf Super Soakers I helped design the colorways for are out in stores now, and I think the blaster I did texture and colors for is also out. Ooh, what's the name of them? What are they called? How do I look them up? Need a Digimon name for Zigzagoon? Isn't there... I thought there was like a Digimon that looked like almost exactly like Zigzagoon. Can't remember. Raccoondramon. Are we just making up names? I like Raccoondramon. The blaster is the Nerf Elite Lock and Load Pack. That's a name. Nerf Elite Lock Load Pack. That's pretty cool. This is an insane Nerf gun also. This thing is like a freaking sniper. Like an automatic Nerf gun. Should I be concerned about this? And the Super Soakers are Dino Squad Raptor Surge Dual Pack. These names. Did you come up with the names of these also? Dino Squad. This is hilarious. Dino Squad Raptor Surge Dual Pack. That is hilarious. Oh, those are kind of cool, actually. I like the Raptor ones. I like those. Those are cool. Oh, nice. That's exciting. Ordamon is a raccoon Digimon. I don't know that one. I don't know that one either. The Kudramon or Kurdimon? Kurdimon? I don't know. About how unique the colors are on the Super Soakers. I like the Dino ones. Those are actually like really cool. The name is like, I would tell them to not name them that. It's way too long. Dino Squad Raptor Surge Dual Pack is way too long of a name. The lock and load pack is super basic. It feels, but the texture is a custom texture you designed. Oh, that's cool. Did they send, do you get to have one for free? The ad for that sounded like, introducing the Nerf Dino Squad Raptor Surge Dual Pack. Hey kids. Of course not, sadly. I'm still trying to decide when to just pick them up. What? You don't get them for free? Nerf. What the heck? As if Nerf doesn't make like a ton of money. You just weren't in production yet? They're about a year out from being in stores. Whoa, that's pretty far in advance for a Nerf gun, I feel like. Give me 1 second, guys. I'll be right back. I gotta go help Kathleen with something. We're gonna have a guest on the stream today, Mr. Landon. He's gonna help us shiny hunt. Hi. You say hi to everybody. Hi. What are you talking about? Why are you talking to nobody? So this is called Pokemon. Dada's looking for a shiny Pokemon. He's been looking for it for 3 weeks. Because Dada is kind of crazy. Those weren't shiny, so we're going to reset. We're going to try again. That's you up there. These games are a lot older than you are. Yeah. These games came out a long time ago. Or way before you were born. Hopefully you'll do this with me in the future. Hopefully you like what you see here. So the Pokemon we're trying to get is Cyndaquil. He's a fire starter. Some people are going to tell you that they're your partner Pokemon, and that's not true. They're starters. They're not your partner Pokemon. You're not your first partner Pokemon. I know. You want to touch the controller. You want to put it in your mouth. We're not going to do that, though. No. No, we're not putting the controller in our mouth. What was the tweet? I don't know if I saw. No. We're not putting it in our mouth. We don't put the controller in our mouth. No, okay. No. Please don't grab my... There's so many things here you can't touch. I got nothing for you. I have no toys for you. Isn't really a land-in zone right now. I know he wants... I wish that were the case. I wish all he wanted to do was help. He wants to stick this thing right in his mouth. He wants to see what happens when I bite on it. Fine, I'll just bite my finger. We don't bite the controllers. We don't bite them. We just press the buttons. But we also don't stick our hand in our mouth, and then we don't immediately touch the controller. That's how the controller breaks. Yeah. Yeah. I know. You want to put it in your mouth. I know you do. I know you do. We're not gonna do that. We're not gonna put the... Yeah. You just love... You're like, let me put it in my mouth. Please. I'll let you hold it, but I gotta wipe your hand off. Your hand is soaked in your drool. So much drool, sir. So much drool. Their hand no longer moist. You can hold it. I'll let you hold it. Not in your mouth. No. You can't put it in your mouth. Your daughter wants us to do, yeah. I'm like, I know exactly what he wants to do. He's just like, this is cool, and I just like, ah. Yeah. I know, it's so exciting. It's like, what if we find the shiny Pokemon? That's how I'll sound if we find the shiny. I will make the same sound. I too will get excited. I don't think I'll put my hand in my mouth, but I will make a gleeful, excited noise. Ooh, careful there. Don't go head first into my desk. Stand up. Look, that's you. Look forward. Is there a baby on the screen? Is that a baby up there? That. What is that? Who are you? Why? The Dada? Dada. 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 Ugh. Let me touch literally everything. No. Yeah. The baby. Ah. I know. It looks like everything on your desk looks tasty, and I want to try it all. Who knows what they taste like? What do they taste like? Do they taste like? I'm gonna. Yeah. That's silly. That's silly. Silly. Ah! Don't take my glasses. No, this is why Dad doesn't wear glasses around you. Whew. Yeah. Ugh. Speak clearly into the microphone. Blah, 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 blah. Buh. Buh, buh, buh. Yeah? What else do you have to say? Ga, ga, ga. Oh. Are you just spitting now? Thank you. Thanks. Very insightful. Yeah. Think Dada? Dada. Ah, no, stop. Stop. I'm gonna tickle you. Tickle, 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 tickle. I'm gonna tickle, 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 tickle. Oh, your hand is so wet. Ugh. Why is your hand always so wet? But your cough. Ugh. Baby belly. Oof. Ooh. Put the green screen for a little bit. Isn't it green? Yeah. Trying to make bubbles. So much spit, dude. Dead. Whoa. Buh. Where you going? Where you going? Oh, there goes my phone. Ugh. Hold you like this. Blah, 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 blah. Yeah. Oh, okay. So much to say. So much to say. Getting heavy. Heavy. Ah. You forgot to wish me a happy world sleep day? That's not a real thing. Hi. See my hat? No. No glasses. No grabbing my glasses. Yeah. Uh-oh. Oh, did we? Is that why we got the gifts? Is that why we got those? I didn't really pay attention. Gosh. Huh. Why is this not working? Yeah. I hope you guys are enjoying a baby spitting into the mic. I hope everyone's really enjoying that. Definitely. Yeah. 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 You ticklish right now? No? Maybe. How ticklish are we feeling? Does he look more like me or Kathleen? I don't know. You tell me. Look like me? What do you look like? You look like me? Both have about the same amount of hair on our head. He has blonde hair. Ah! Blah blah. Ah blah blah. Ah. He's amazing, thank you. I agree. I could do with some less spit. I could do with less spit. Just a little bit less spit. Just a little bit less spit. Yeah. A little less drool. Yeah. How does he sleep compared to the sister? I mean, they both... This is how she used to be when she was his age. He used to sleep. Now he sleeps. Then one day he won't sleep. That's just kind of how it's gonna be for the rest of our lives. Yeah. Uh-oh. Pushing hands on me here. So much. Yeah. You can't grab everything. No. No. Are you getting sleepy? Ah, ba, ba. Eventually they'll experience existentialism and then they still won't sleep, yeah. And they'll won't sleep for other reasons. Existentialism. Yeah? Do you already understand that concept? Yeah? Ah, ba, ba, ba. Are you getting sleepy? We're starting to get sleepy. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Are you starting to get sleepy, sir? He's trying to tell me, like, I'm so tired. Yeah? Big yawn. Oh, yeah. We got Sleepy Boy over here, don't we? Sleepy Boy. Sleepy Boy. Hmm? Bounce, 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 bounce. Bump, 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 bump. Yeah. It's pronounced Pokemon. Pokemon. And we say Bulbasaur. 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 Shiny Pokemon. Shiny. 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 Full odds. Full odds. Thank you. No, we do not say those. I realized I got that zig before getting something in Shining Pearl. Started those hunts around the same time. Crazy. Would Kathleen be angry if his first word's Bulbasaur? It wouldn't be Bulbasaur. Yeah. That would be such an advanced word for him to say for his first word. His first word's gonna be either Dada or Mama or Baba. You can say ba 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 very well. He's very good at saying ba 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 ba. You say method? No. We won't teach him such slander. Dada. 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 Oh, let go. Let go. Let go. That'd be a bummer if he said that. You want to grab this controller so badly. It makes me hopeful that you can't grab it right now. Because you're just gonna shove it in your mouth. I know what you do. Everything goes in your mouth. Oh. Getting tired. We're getting tired, aren't we? Oh, poor guy. Poor guy. Oh. Here's yard shoe. Alright. I think it's time for you to go to take a nap. Alright, can you say bye-bye to everybody? Bye-bye. Bye-bye. Bye, chat. Bye, chat. You gotta go down for a nap. You gotta go down for a nap, sir. Alright. I'll be back. Alright. Back to some serious shiny hunting. That was a fun little challenge of trying to keep everything out of his mouth. Why is everything like so off now? He was literally just like reaching towards everything, being like, this goes in my mouth, this goes in my mouth, this goes in my mouth. Future shiny hunter. Shiny hunting with your mouth would be a challenge? It would. Especially when you bite down on the controller and destroy it. He would just chomp on that thing and just like ruin it instantly. That controller would be useless. How does it keep doing this? Work together. Good thing Switch games taste bad. Oh, that's right. Isn't that the thing, right? I forgot about that. That's right. It all makes sense now. I understand why they did it. I now understand it. Honestly though, probably that's my least favorite thing of like having a baby is when they learn how to eat solid foods. I hate it so much. Cuz basically they like choke on it, but like not in they like have the reflexes to like spit it out. But that's how they like learn to eat. They don't really know how to like swallow and all that stuff. So they're like, it's an awful experience. I hate it. I hate it so much. Elijah Wood is going to be in the Among Us animated series. There's an Among Us animated series. Elijah Wood's in it. Interesting. Where's the Among Us animated series going to be showing? That's sus. Bum, 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 bum. I haven't played Among Us in a long time. Gonna be an animated series. I think it's gonna be on Netflix. Sounds about right. I haven't played that in a really long time. And you guys still play Among Us? Who still plays Among Us? Among Us? The Pokemon. Being directed by the same person behind Infinity Train, which is a really good series. I don't know what that is. It'll be canceled after the first season. I only play Among Us. I haven't played Among Us since 2021. I was gonna say, I think this animated series missed its time. I think it missed the chance to be popular. I think we're a couple of years too late on that one. I'm glad that everyone made Among Us jokes, and I asked that, so good job, everybody. I'm glad the immediate response is to make an Among Us joke. Well done, well done. Pokemon chat making everything in the Pokemon. Everyone shake hands. So off. Where's Where's my shiny Pokemon? I just want a shiny Pokemon. Preferably Cyndaquil. Dude, come on. Hey. We get over 1,000. If we get past 11,500, that's over 1,000 encounters for the day, so pretty good. The fact that I'm averaging over 1,000 encounters a day is pretty good. Now, the whole fact I don't have the shiny Pokemon, that's a different thing. But my averages for encounters are great. Great numbers. Love it. Good encounter numbers. And really, isn't that all that actually matters? Does someone want to do me a favor? Can somebody go on to YouTube and search like Shiny Cyndaquil and Pokemon Silver? Or, I don't know. I guess Shiny Cyndaquil in general, and see what the like highest encounter number is for it. I don't know if it would just be for like Gen 2 Shiny Cyndaquil. I don't know. I don't know how the best way to search for that would be. What's the number we're trying to beat? Who's got the longest? Shiny Cyndaquil hunt out there. I'm sure Heart Gold, Soul Silver is everywhere. Everyone's like, I did 5 bazillion encounters in Heart Gold, Soul Silver for Shiny Cyndaquil. You're seeing numbers under 3,000? Hey, okay, so I already have the highest number, so good news, guys. I win. Who's got the longest? Alright, everybody, let's whip them out. Let me see who's got the longest Shiny Cyndaquil hunt. There's a Totodile in the 8,000s. Alright, I've beaten that. What's up, Wiggins? There's a Cyndaquil in the 8,000s. I already left him in the dust. Found a 10,087. I beat them. Do I have the longest Cyndaquil hunt on YouTube? Have I done it? Going over some stuff. Just got in from splitting some wood. Cool. Cool. Mountain Man Wiggins over here. Turns out it's a lot harder for some weird reason. I was out there for 2 hours and got like 40 usable pieces. I mean, I don't think splitting wood is easy at all. Biggest number is 8,000 plus. Hey, so I did it. Alright, we can find the shiny now. I have the longest Shiny Cyndaquil hunt on YouTube, so you can just find it now. Please. Please. Wait. Uh-oh. What? What'd you find? 10,087. Oh, Panda found that one too. You found 2 Cyndaquils under 1,000? Ira, this is not helping me. There's also another one with 10,172 encounters. So I have the longest Cyndaquil hunt. You found one? What we got? 12,502. Okay. There's the number we gotta beat. 12,502. We're close. We're close. Next reset after you read this, just find the shiny I got you. Okay. Boom. We did it, Wiggins. We got the shiny. Thank you. A video from 8 years ago. What is this video? It's not even... Oh, they're doing the resets. When does he get it? Oh, so that's what it looks like. That's what it looks like when you find it. See the shiny sparkle, and it's purple. Okay. So. There you go. There's the goal. Thought you were gonna help too, Wiggins, but nothing. 12,502 encounters. You saw it? Oh, you found a 15K. Ooh, okay. Maybe I don't have the longest Cyndaquil hunt at all. The video posted by me in the future. It's weird because it's titled. It says it's by SB Coop. Yeah, that thumbnail was really cool. I like that thumbnail. We got a 15K. And Crystal. They were quad hunting it also. Nice. 15,672. All right. 15,672. Kind of a bummer to know that somebody else was quad hunting it and it went that long. You may have 18K. Okay, so all right. I don't like this game anymore. I don't like this game anymore. The number keeps getting higher. Five? That's cheating. I do hate the odds. Yeah, we're just seeing how high of a number I can count to. You found another with 15,576. Is that different than the one that... Oh, it is different. Mr. Alpha. 5. Oh, this is the 18th. Oh, wait, no, this is the one Kyra found. 18,000. $18,830, maybe 40. Can't believe that Marvin made you miss the shiny. Hey, bye, Wiggins. Bye. Good to see you. Rude. Rude. I like that guy's five layout though. When I do long hunts like this, I get Stockholm syndrome. My brain is convinced that this is life now. Oh yeah, I'm fully convinced I will do this for like multiple weeks, multiple more weeks. I'm already on 3 weeks. I don't think I'm actually going to like see a Shiny Cyndaquil. I'm here to see how high I can get this number to go to. That's all. That's all I'm doing. I am pressing an arrow key to go up by 4 constantly. That's all I am doing. There's nothing to do with actually finding a shiny. But that guy that had 5, he had like a third one underneath, so I could have like, if I moved myself up. Weird. Then then I could put another screen below me. I could do 5. That's a thought. Five is a nice clean number. Is there an item or something or some way in the game to mainline console game to change cast form similar to the items for Therian forms, for example? No. You can only change it by using the moves, either Rain Dance, Sunny Day, or Hail. Storm. Hail? Hail. Assert dominance and do 6. I don't know, maybe 5. Maybe 5's the way I go. Maybe I should do 5. I saw the 5 layout and I was like, you know what? 5 was a clean layout. No, there's no item that changes. I've got 8 shiny cast form and go between yesterday and today. Not sure if I need to hunt all the forms or if they can change. I don't think they. How does it work with what happens when you send a shiny cast form or just cast form into Pokemon Home? Does it just give you all the forms? 5 is clean, gives a very satisfying number per reset. Yeah, I like the number. Maybe 5's the way to go. I don't know how it works in Pokemon Home with cast form. I know somebody said that Pokemon Home had the different shiny forms in Pokemon Home. Like, they're actually different colors. They can be placed in home as their weather form. That's what I was like, somebody said that. So maybe you send them to Pokemon Home and then you have to put them into... What would cast form be? Would it only be in BDSP? And then you change its form and then you put it back into home. I was like, I guess BDSP is the only one that cast form can be in, right? Thought it changes to normal form when you send it. I don't know. I've never sent a cast form into Pokemon Home before. At least from Pokemon Go. So I didn't know if that was one of those where if you add cast form, then it just like automatically shows you all of the forms as like entries. It changes to normal form when sent to home. Ah, there you go. You get a warning. Oh, they warn you ahead that it's gonna do that. Pokemon Home is so not great. There are so many things that Pokemon Home should be able to handle or do, and it does not. What I expect when I thought I heard you could place the forms in Home, it seemed odd to me. Yeah, I mean, it fits with how everything else works with how they do, or how it handles different forms being put into Pokemon Home, but I don't know. It feels like they could have made it so it didn't revert the Pokemon back. The change in weather, there's no weather in Home, yeah. I mean, it makes... It's not surprising, but I feel like they could have done stuff to change that. I think the shiny sprites are in Home, so I think it's if you add cast form into Pokemon Home, then you can like select cast form, and then you'll see all the shiny sprites. So you can see them all. It's just, it won't, in the box itself, it won't have the different forms. You'd have to select the cast form. Yeah. So it's a fact of like, you'd have to actually select the cast form and then go to summary of cast form, and then it would show you, then you can go through the different forms from there. Yeah. So Pokemon Home basically just assumes that you have every form. Because you do. Because you have every form. By having a cast form, you have every form of cast form. Obviously, they could have added it where the cast form stays whatever the previous form was that was sent over to Pokemon Home, but they didn't do that. So just is what it is. Nothing you can do. Oh, they keeps them in their changed forms? Yes. Saves you from hunting 3-form or cast form, exactly. I forgot that there's a fun way to hunt cast form in Sun and Moon with SOS hunting. I radared mine. I kind of wanted to get one from Weather SOS one day. I think I got mine. I think I got one of mine from doing that. Pretty sure I did. I got a shiny Gumi that way. I know I got a shiny Gumi through Mega Kyogre, making it rain forever. I did that hunt. I think I got cast form that way. I can't remember. Yeah, there's the Weather Institute one. That's a good one. Easy hunt. My controller's being weird. I think I might be slowly breaking this controller with this hunt. And how much I'm spamming the buttons. You get a shiny cast form at some point? You should. You should. Starting the Eevee hunt? I wish you luck, but I wish you not more luck than me. I hope I get my shiny first. Only we could get one with Voltorbicals. Voltorbicals. Jesus. We hadn't named those. We had never actually called them that. That is the first time I think they've ever been called that. Oh no, Wiggins is gonna hunt Eevee in, what are you playing? Are you playing Fire Red or Leaf Green? Eventually I'll give some thought into completing. We did? I don't think we ever did. I don't remember that. Maybe my mind purposely blocked that out. Heart Gold. Oh, Heart Gold. So you replace the batteries? Fair enough. Give some thought into completing living shiny decks. For now, I've just been focusing on legendaries. Hard or impossible to hunt on the Switch Pokemon. Yeah, that's probably the best way to do it right now. Wait, replace the batteries for what? Leaf Green and Fire Red don't require batteries. Wiggins, are you hunting only Gen 1 shiny Pokemon in a Gen 2 game? I guess Eevee, you can evolve it into Umbreon or Espeon. But you better. That was a lot of letters. That was a lot of letters. Red, blue, yellow, gold, silver, crystal, ruby, sapphire, emerald. Jesus. Sounds like I need a nap. Yeah. Sure does. Instead, I'm just gonna, you know, play with my kids for a few more hours before I collapse and then they don't sleep. I just know I'm going to phase on Purloin instead of getting the Pat Rat. Shiny Purloin's good though. I guess, but you don't need that. You need Pat Rat. Looks like you're trying to steal my Viper luck with your numbers climbing like this. I'm having a great time with it too. What's up, man? How you doing today? Oh, you know, another day, another 1,000+ Cyndaquil encounters with no shiny. Yeah, at least that's a good phase. Roller is like not wanting to work anymore. I just picked up my Ruby Sapphire Torchic resets for the first time in forever. What are you at for that? What gross number is that one at? You're doing 8 times, so it should be quick. See, I'm doing it 4 times, and I thought it would be quick too. But, you know, here I am. I thought doing this on 4 games would make this a quick hunt. I was very wrong. I was very wrong about that. And yeah, here I am 3 weeks later going, what? What happened? What happened? What is this top one that doesn't want to... I don't think I actually said that. I don't think I ever said this would be a quick hunt. Yo, Rev!
Wow.
Wow. Yeah, alright. Guys, I'm sorry. I am not playing a video game that shows a half-naked giant booba woman playing the piano. I'm just shiny hunting in Pokemon. I know that's disappointing. I know it's not the same, but you know, if we find the shiny, the satisfaction is kind of the same. I don't know. Half bald professor. I'm not a professor. Makes me a professor because of the glasses. What's up, Rev? Guys, if anyone here is not following Rev, go and drop him a follow. Thank you so much for the raid, dude. Oh, Elm? Oh. I mean, I don't know, man. Whatever you're into. I am fully bald. I am not fully bald. There's hair. There's hair. Very little hair, but it's there. Baby hair. Pretty much. Thank you for the raid, man. Welcome on in, everybody. Welcome on in. My name is Coop, aka SB Coop. I am trying to get a Shiny Cyndaquil in Pokemon Silver. I am at 11,624 encounters. I've been doing this hunt for 3 weeks. It's kind of like what Rev did for Feebas, except I won't. It's gonna end before he got the Feebas. And I'm also not finding anything else. It's just Cyndaquil. Hope you had a good stream, Rev. Thank you for the raid. Thank you, thank you. If you guys like shiny hunting, that's what I do. I shiny hunt. Can't believe you got shiny Feebas before I got Cyndaquil. I know, it's crazy. It's like like 3 years ago, right? 3 years ago, I was like not even thinking about doing this shiny hunt. And then for 3 years, you were hunting Feebas, and I still wasn't thinking about doing this hunt. Then you got the shiny Feebas, and I still wasn't thinking about doing this hunt. And then 3 weeks ago, I started doing this hunt. You got shiny Feebas. I can't believe you did it. Crazy. Crazy stuff, you know. Dreams really do come true. It's like, I don't even know. I don't even know. That's some kind of... Sometimes, you know, people say miracles don't exist, but I mean... Like, when you think about that, you put 2 and 2 together, and you add all the numbers up, and you multiply them, and then I don't know. Alright, I'll see you later, man. Are you still doing the piano? What are you trying to do at the piano? You don't have to explain. I know you're like drained right now. What exactly are you doing with the piano? Like what? Why are you playing a piano in Final Fantasy? To get a perfect score? So is it like Guitar Hero, but piano? And your character is just a woman with large chesticles sitting there in her bikini, I think it was, playing classical piano music. There is system C, B, A, but then there's a star rating for getting all notes perfect, and I'm like 2 notes off. Ooh, they're really close. Well, I wish you luck in achieving that. Do you get to choose which character sits at the piano? Did you... Was that something you had an option on? Was there a choice on that one? He doesn't have to be the one to answer that if someone else knows the answer. We'll just never know. You can in a way. What's up, Nicole? Like you can change who it is, or you get to choose. I mainly just want Rev to admit that he chose that character on purpose. You think you can choose? Perfect. All I need to know. It's a very funny image of the girl just sitting there and like literally half naked, and she's just like upright playing classical piano music. Ah, yes, this is how I play piano as well. In my underwear. You can choose the character and the outfit. Oh, Rev. Oh, Rev. Oh, Rev. Amazing. Thank you, Sarah. You can choose anywhere after being the main story. Okay. I wonder what the stats would be on what character and what outfit is chosen from everyone that plays that game. Like, all right, guys, numbers are in, and 100% of the people have chosen the half-naked woman. So, all right. I don't think we needed to really test that out. I think we all knew what was gonna happen. No surprises here. Continue to make those choices in game development. Alright. Almost at 11,700. I'm almost 1,200 encounters for the day. I feel like we're getting good numbers today. Road to 12,000. We'll be at 20K in no time. We'll be at 20,000 encounters in no time. Yep, gotta beat that 18,000 encounter hunt. Gotta like set the goal like real high, so nobody beats my hunt. I never checked. I should check. Okay, why is this one not? I need to see if anyone ever had a higher encounter hunt for Regidrago. feel like mine's probably the highest. I feel like that one's not gonna get beat. That's not even a 1 in 8,000 odds hunt. That was a 1 in 4,000. Probably find that really quick. Let's see. YouTube. Reggie Drake, or Shiny Reggie Drake. Shiny Reggie Drake. 6,000. Didn't say the number. Doesn't say the number. There's mine, 21,000. Not a lot of videos. 2,000. 800. 7,000. 1,000. 3,000. You're nearing 5,000? Yeah, mine went 21,732 encounters, so 4,000. A lot of people forgot to put the number in their title. I guess that's probably on purpose. Yeah, it was pretty brutal. That hunt took 4 months for me. I forget what Smartbee got his at. Wasn't he like 8,000? Or did he get to 12,000? Can't remember now. Oh, he was at 16,000. Oh shit. So he was the longest hunt, and then SB Coop came around and said, not so fast. Let me just add another 8,000 encounter, or not 8,000. Let me add 5,000 encounters to that. Thank you for the follow, Hexmanic. Or Nicole. I was just saying Nicole. Thank you for the follow, Nicole. Thank you, thank you. I wish you luck on your Regidrago. I hope you get yours a lot faster than I did. You hope so too. Yeah, I have awful full odds luck in Sword and Shield. Rodrigo was 8,000, so you were up there too. Your recent numbers make me feel guilty for getting Selby in under 900 encounters. That's pretty crazy. But I also got a shiny Shaman in like 200 in like less than 200 encounters. So I've had very good full odds luck before. I've also had really bad full odds luck. Ridiculous. Yeah, 144 encounters for Shiny Shaman was insane. Darkrai was quick too. Darkrai was was it 2,000 or under 2,000? Almost go over odds every hunt I do, so I'm used to it at this point. Oh no. Under 2K, so yeah, Darkrai was fast as well. BDSP, I had pretty good shiny luck. BDSP gave me some really good shiny luck. Sword and Shield full odds? Not so much. Not so much. Oh, that's right, except Turtwig. Oh my god, what? Except for fucking Turtwig. Maybe that's what I had to do. So maybe in Silver, once after I get this Shiny Cyndaquil, I can get like everything else super quickly. In BDSP, I just had to suffer through Turtwig, and then everything else after that was easy. And in this game, I have to suffer to get a Shiny Cyndaquil. And then every hunt after it will be quick. Right? How that works? Absolutely, thank you. I haven't gotten any shinies in BDSP yet. I should go back to those hunts. I did Turtwig. I hated that. And then I got the mythicals, and I got a Lunatone, and then I'm like, I'm not shiny hunting. I'm not gonna shiny hunt in BDSP ever again. I don't want to shiny hunt in that game ever again. Got a Bulbasaur in BDSP. I think I tried to, didn't I? I tried to get Bulbasaur. I don't even remember. That was your first full out shiny? Good first one to get. I really tried to do a lot of stuff with BDSP, but once Legends Arceus came out, I was just like, I'm just playing Legends Arceus. Come on, Solosis. And Shine 2. Oh my gosh, come on. Sync up. Dude. Killing me. This controller. And this controller might be donezo. Focus on doing a shiny living dex thing, so I was radar hunting most of the time. Yeah. I only did I radar hunted Bronzor and Smoochum, I think. Is that it? What's up, Dose? How you doing today? I like having the turbo controller though, because then I can spam the B button. I don't have to spam the B button this whole time. So I like having the turbo controller for that. You got a shiny Zapdos from DA's today. Oh, nice. Congrats on your shiny Zapdos. I am just looking at not shiny Cyndaquils the rest of my life. You can see if there's a different turbo controller that works with the PC. I think Tavi had a one that he recommended. Was it the 8-bit though? I think I had that like saved somewhere. I was gonna like get that. I don't know why I never got it. Look at this. I don't know if it has turbo. It has profile switching. I don't know if it has the I don't know if it has turbo. Sorry. I got really invested in looking at this. I thought it was this one, but it doesn't seem like it has turbo control on it. Or turbo. I remember looking at it once. And I don't remember why I didn't end up getting it. You found one with turbo function? It was an 8-bit though. 8-bit do. Do? I don't know. Maybe I was looking at the wrong one. So. Can you send the link of the one you found? I'm like, Amazon is not helping me right now. Thank you. Oh, it's the wired one. Okay. Turbo function. Cool. Thank you for the shiny luck, June. Oh, there's a wireless one? Nice. Okay. I kind of like the wired one. I don't know why. Sometimes I have issues with wireless controllers on my PC. Thank you, Mike. Thank you again, June, for the shiny luck. I desperately need it. Desperately need it. Clearly, I need it. Except shiny charms don't work on this game. What does a shiny charm do when a shiny charm doesn't work? You haven't passed 15,000 encounters. Let's give me a couple more days. I'll be there. Give me a couple of days. Speed on past that. We'll laugh back at the days we're like, remember when this was under 20,000 encounters? Seeing your numbers makes me want to go back to mine. No, don't do it. Don't do it. I don't need to find out that you got it like in less than like 2,000 counters or something. Let me suffer in peace. Swear to God, Kyra. If you go and get a shiny Cyndaquil before me, I'm gonna cry. Still need to find your shiny starter in white too. I forgot I have my black and white games now. I have to decide what I want to do with those. Just not tell you. Let me have my moment, then after I get it, you're just like, alright, are you ready to find out when I got mine? That'd be kind of funny. Alexander Logan, thank you for the sub over on YouTube. Thank you. That'd be pretty funny. I am doing old school shiny hunting. Super old school. Much more pain. Much more suffering. But better shiny sprites. That'd actually be really funny. You know what? If you want to do that, you can do that. You should do that. It would actually be really funny for you to get the shiny and just wait and not say anything about it until I get mine. And be like, yep, alright, cool. I got mine like a month ago, but congrats. Good job. You did it too. Just immediately send a picture of your Shiny Cyndaquil with the date. That'd be funny. Just do it. Just do it. Gen 2 Pokemon with gender odds of 88% and 12% female could not be female and shiny in Gen 2 games. I know! I was informed as soon as I started this hunt that a female Cyndaquil can never be shiny. I was informed that. I think like 5 people told me that. Does Kyra have the shiny or not? Every day I'm just like, is Kyra still looking for that shiny Cyndaquil? I don't know. I was also told that the Cyndaquil cannot ever have 20 HP. It has to be less than 20 HP for it to be shiny. So every time I see a female Cyndaquil pop up or 20 HP, I'm just like, cool, that one's not shiny. Love that. So just another added benefit of this hunt. Just that when you get it from the professor, you can breed a shiny female Cyndaquil, but when you get the starter, when you're picking a starter, it can never be shiny and female. Only male. It has to have, for Cyndaquil, it has to have less than 20 HP. Also, what's up, Tommy? Hanging out. Nice day out, so I went and had a catch with the younger brother. Nice. Sounds fun. Probably go out for a walk with my kids today, unless it's supposed to rain. I don't know if it's supposed to rain. Probably go for a walk if it's not supposed to. Go to my local game center later for some Friday night magic. Nice. Sounds like a fun Friday. May have messed up my horsey hunt. How do you mess up your horsey hunt? How do you do that? Nothing. Alright. We're gonna do one more Cyndaquil check for the day. Killed off the outbreak by accident, but luckily I don't have autosave on. Oh, you're playing Scarlet and Violet. Last Cyndaquil check of the day. Will we get it on this encounter? Well, 3 of them can't be, so it's gonna be a no. Alright, 11,800 encounters is where we're gonna call it today. That'll do it for today. What a poetic way to end the stream. 3 of these Cyndaquils couldn't have been shiny. So, you know, it's the luck of my life. For those of you watching on YouTube, thank you so much for watching. I appreciate it. I'll be back on Monday with more Cyndaquil encounters. So those of you watching on YouTube, have an amazing weekend, and I hopefully will see you on Monday.